Seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady, Mikawa, and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart. Surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tinchikaku. I've already had a word with the Okazumeshu at the entrance to let you in, so don't think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat.
Huh? Tinchikaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Everything's ready.
Absolutely no idea where to go. Let's look at this map again. At the map, obviously we gotta go. Jeez, man. So every time I start a stream, I have to go to the bathroom or something. Should I switch to traveler? Because honestly, it would be better. I need to keep pitching more money. Because this one's gonna create issues.
There's still a long road ahead.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
It should be fine. Actually, before I do this, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
won't hold you back.
She
Much.
increased more damage and stuff. The other thing is that I kind of wish that I had.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Gwonkii told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Also, like easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
So I gotta walk up to the door, or is it gonna make us walk up to the door? It's gonna hit that cutscene.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her, alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Contract.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Also, if it's one of your contracts, how can we be sure not signing myself into slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
Dang. Shane, I'm nothing.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
Dang.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Mikawa what?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike.
Ouch.
One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land. Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Gwonkii, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
Aren't you human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. Really want me to sign
You've
for
got
it?
a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
Does that all work for a festival ambassador for free? How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows: 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, then you're gonna put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
She does have a point.
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
Alright, so what do I have to do as representative? I'm confused.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
She's talking about that fox thing. It's not a fox. It's more like a. I think it is. It's like a fox. It is a yokai. I'm not sure what it's called. I know exactly who she's talking about, though. Also, what teleports us here?
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good! Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Oh, it's a statue. There's a panda.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
But, sealed away like this, could you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And why can we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because we ate, because the kitsune meal? On second thought, I'd better not ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games.
Yum, yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the Kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur. And Auntie Pink. Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special Kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Seemingly obvious.
Yum!
I wish I could have read that fast. It's hard to pronounce that name.
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams. Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Guess I'll need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Yep. And Apparently. I mostly did this quest for the primo juice, but
City! So many houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! Wait for Yellowfur. How do we farm beans? Farm teams, not farm beans! It's kind of hard to explain.
it's kind of like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste! You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way. Taste the same? Got it! Easy peasy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same. No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Instead of farm beans. This will remind me of this.
Whoa, what a lineup. We'll be unstoppable. Huh? Gyobu Koban, what are you doing? Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on this Sesame Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
Traveler? Climber?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
That's not how I was expecting your voice to sound. Mizuki. Clinical psychologist full of Izumi's Yumikyu, also known for their ability to feast on human nightmares, which is kind of creepy, actually. So, yeah, I guess giving her a more mature sounding voice is appropriate because she's probably like hundreds of years old. Her investment led to the opening of the Isa Bathhouse, an Izumin indoor hot spring where guests can unwind in a unique combination of relaxing baths and delicious cuisine, as well as professional psychotherapy services. If something's been on your mind, you should consider confiding in Mizuki. She'll do her best to drive away those nightmares.
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Gyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Uri, he's same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki Mizuki. I'm a Yumekui Baku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
He looks like he is scared. Scared of that as a great yokai. We're going to do something terrible to him for interrupting a secret meeting. So that was actually a secret meeting. No, not exactly. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of Asa Bathhouse in Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism isn't one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility of West Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs in Mizuki Island, we're looking at higher operating costs. And as of now, and if it's not sorry, I gotta go about that, so it's kind of hard. If it's not different enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in new customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
That is kind of awkward.
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. Briefly explain the situation to everyone. I see a new kind of this Mikawa flower festival. And this fried tofu with all the foods and juices.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Right. Yeah, Miko. That lady again. Well, there's a lot of work to do on Satsumi Island, so probably don't have time for something like that, right, Excellency? I do think there's potential for turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We can use the festival as proof of concept and establish a partnership with this music. If people are drawn into our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. As a bathhouse and yacht publishing house business rivals.
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Ms. Mizuki. Well, getting down to business is often the quickest way of bring people together after.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Alright. Then I guess I should. Actually, girl, I was hoping you might attend to business on Watatsumi Island. In the meantime, just as you said, there's quite a bit to be done. She's giving you an out. She's giving you a way to avoid Miko. Of course. Bro, that's great. In addition, I would like you to encourage people on Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that concludes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. I understand
most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Carving way! White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Oh my gosh. So I hate to break it to you. Kichibushi.
Hey! I'm a Mujina, not a tanuki!
So Mujina, not Tanuki.
Oh, Mujina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Mujina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
Right.
Tanuki, Mujina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
The big Tanuki and the great Mujina and yokai are facing off. The rumors are... There's rumors around Hanamitsuki are true.
Not this again.
Wow.
It's just Sayu.
It's like I can't get the excitement that what's her face? Yomiya. Hold on. Oh, no yokai? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. I guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap.
Poor Sayu.
Silly humans, much to learn.
Oh, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
Warm? Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing. Well, what brings you to Zumasini, Kichiboshi? We don't often get Bakedanaki around these
Boy,
parts.
where do we begin?
Briefly explain the situation to Yomiya. I see you're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. You interested? Duh, come on, Ty, let's get together. Let's do this together.
Right when I was trying to run.
You're right.
About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard the Bakedanaki are ninjutsu. Rumor has it, a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichibushi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
Apparently you've never read.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Danuki art. We don't grow taller than a house. See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy. We grow taller than mountain. Eh? Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
This is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess. Farm beans success? Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Danuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
It's weird, I never really got to see how Sayu was. I said I always wanted to go to the festival with you, Sayu. Let's go at my pace, or I said, let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even start some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
But she just wanted to go to the place to go see. That's what she's.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Wait, so you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes. Thought he was your friend.
Longhorn Oni and Shorthorn Oni.
He's not an Oni.
Shosei, there you are! White fur! Yellow fur! Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2! Both great yokai. Both like to play.
I guess he's an Oni, but I don't know. He's a great yokai. So he thinks I'm an Oni too. What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Toma during this time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
That's interesting. Wait, what? No. I can explain. Oh, the Mikawa Festival. Should have opened with that, compadre. Dang, I need to like practice like. My head hurts trying to figure out how they're supposed to speak or how they're meant to speak. And the Artarki gang really hard carried that last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitotsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Hitotsumi Kusume Yoko and Kappa, little yokai who have been living out of the wilderness, but they lack strong powers. They long for once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival, drawing inspiration from the classic game of Akitsu, Hanesobi, and enjoying To recreate the festival's former splendor, they have set up a game of Akitsu. 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 It's hard to pronounce all these. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. Unlike their cool older brother.
Hitotsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Ooh, who's getting back together? I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission of the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round them up. Round up the three little fellas and start working on the Almighty, Arataki, Great, Glorious, Akitsu. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Yugi. Not so fast.
Hornless Oni?
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work, and there's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, look at Toma here. He's kind enough to help with the festival during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki game would show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for you. Or the time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Both, best of both worlds. Alright, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. But first, I should introduce you to Kozo and the others. Then you can head off to the festival without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, traveling Pylon. I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary. Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
What kind of tea is this?
And these aren't complicated words, I just have trouble pronouncing. I gotta go 500 meters this way.
Carving waves! Ha!
Okay, before I drown, because that's not a good look. We'll teleport. Oh, come on, it didn't teleport again. At least she's still like alive. She just lost a bit of health. Miss Kamisato, this is a list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
You seem busy. Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Gwonkii said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Oh, well, there's still time. I could go ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Gwonkii. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Paimon.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Gwonkii and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Bakudaniki are no longer with you. I assume that means that the team is set. The teams are set. Yeah, here's the situation. Longhorn Oni, Short-horned Oni. There are some interesting names. I was hoping Tomu would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refused to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant, and here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contract with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
All this stuff, man. I gotta do this stuff. 1300. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and check the mail. If you want to read it, you can pause the video. 13. Wow, I really did. Click the one. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick. I did that earlier yesterday, I think. Oh, the next day. It's on again.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
If there's anything you wish for.
Let's ride.
Yeah, we're gonna collect these.
One with nature. Time to go. Wind Strider.
Don't blink.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier.
Wind Strider. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
One with nature.
Carving waves.
Wind Strider.
Let's ride.
The festival has yet to begin. The game development process is sure to attract the crowd. It's the Tenrio Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings. So remain vigilant, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction. There's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons were already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, You know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want to buy? You want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, being sold at the event are an old model. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Anymore, I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them. Not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I've heard you're the representatives for this event. We should proceed to the stage and speak with the lady.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now of all times? Alright, keep my watch in my absence. I won't be long. Keep watch in my absence. Something shady about to go on.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
It's a little weird. We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yae Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
We got me with certain announcement. The teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I really didn't see that coming. Me as the main judge? Really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most.
So we get to play all these games.
Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always... I don't know. Check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
What do you mean, appearances? I plan to take this seriously like I always do.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Oof. Oh, it's just 3. That's insane. Little animations. I'll do hers first. We're only have like 7 days to get this done. Usually Darkness, Mystery Week. She wouldn't really know how much it weighs. Okay, I'm right here though.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Okay, I know where I'm going first. It's the game, right? I'm gonna talk to Sayu first.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
All credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted, and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing. Kichiboshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai paper, so all you need to do is place it in your hand, or place your hand on it to enter a dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works, right, Kishiboshi?
Orange for very smart. So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanaki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
White fur suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Could you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey? A little acknowledgement would be nice.
You're trying to or Palma. Although Sayu is the better person to ask. Bunshu Phantasm is her brainchild after all. Bunshu Phantasm.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
Right.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work for you any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right? But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them so interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Genshin phantasm. Regina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
And whoop. She disappeared. Okay, I guess so. So there's a pole arm as the reward for this, and you can't get it besides in the event that's going on right now. So it's like a event exclusive. Phantasm challenge user must reach destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions will be recorded in the Luju Daruma and Wind. The next round begins. The Daruma will imitate your movements from round before. Use the feature to unlock various devices to solve variations or various puzzles to open the way to the destination. When you or the Daruma imitating you will continue sand on pressure plate of a certain color, you unlock the bridge of a corresponding color. When either of you leaves the pressure plate, the bridge will immediately disappear. While in overview mode, you can shift your camera and adjust it to view the entire challenge area from above, which will help you better analyze your actions. After completing your actions for one round, you can replay your previous actions by viewing the individual Daruma imitation of said actions.
Woo! Whoa!
How much time does it give us? Okay. Start moves.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I see what it's doing. So hard. I actually could have done that a lot quicker, but this is different. So instead of like, okay, so this next one, I'm really just gonna look at it.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Probably should want to get this on my first try. I'm gonna get it in round 2. There's gotta be one that I can do in the second round. Flower keys are present during challenges. When you or would you approach a zone, they can be collected and used to open flower gates. Okay. That's a flower gate. It's not exactly what I'm thinking, so yeah, I can get this done. Oh, it's gotta be 3. This is actually easy. It's a pretty fun game, but
off we go.
I have to go back up. Okay. So I have to go back again.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Need a surfboard?
So far I've been getting that every third round. It's like you have to use 3 rounds to get it done. Which is pretty simple. Okay, so I've gotta go across here to open up this. Stand on that. To go through that.
Whoa!
That's what it's asking. Alright, so I've got to stand on the red. To get to the thing to open the gate. You go back and stand on the yellow. Oh, it's only stand on the green. And I'll literally just sit. Okay. So I've got, okay, this is gonna be a little more complicated. So red,
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Okay, so the second one's gotta stay on yellow. It's gonna take 5 seconds.
Woo!
Alright.
Whoa!
Watch I get this first try. 3, 2, 1, and run. Alright, to the second round. Okay. That should be good enough.
Need a surfboard?
First try. Took me a second to observe it, but yeah. Now this one's gonna not make a whole bunch of sense, but I gotta get 2 of 3 of them now? Oh, okay. So the blue ones first. It's the ones you really need. The blue one. That's just 2.
Woo!
So blue one.
Whoa!
So blue one first. Yeah, blue one first.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Okay, so here's what I wanna do. So I can have the first one stand on the yellow. And the second one on the, no. Cause I've gotta have the first one sit on the blue. Or else it's not gonna work.
Woo!
What I could do.
Whoa!
The second one stand on the blue. So the first one. Okay, so I'm thinking real hard right now. Boom, 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 boom.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Stand there. Boom, boom, boom. No, it's gotta be blue first. So then you can open up that gate. Cause it's all gotta be done within that amount of time rule. Cause if I do the first one, second one's gonna have to open up the gate. So I can't open up the gate unless I do. Okay, so first one, I sit on the blue for like 2 seconds. Then I sit on the yellow so I can run across that. But that's gonna be for the second one. The second one's gonna run across, land on the red, and then the
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Okay. Red. Okay, so that's blue, yellow, then just sits on blue. That's the first. The second one sits on yellow. Oh no, it just runs across, sits on red. And then it goes across blue, sits on green. And that's it. Because it's gotta go. all the way across to...
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
It's gonna sit on green, but it's gotta sit on red. The second one's gotta sit on red, and then it's gonna sit on green.
Woo!
Okay, I think I got it.
Whoa!
Down. Down. Alright, so this one. Okay, I gotta go get this thing and take it over there. Dang, I missed it. I missed it again. I gotta start this round again. Can I go? So it wasn't first try, but... should be good. Alright, since I don't have to go across there, I can really just focus on going this way.
Off we go!
Got it. So it's second try. That one was kind of annoying though, honestly. That last one, but it was difficult. It's just I got the timing a little bit like close, which was good because it all depends on like how patient you are with like getting everything done. Now, I think, yeah, I do think I should try the other ones. I'll try this one next. I feel like Toma's game is gonna be a little bit more interesting. Alright, let's add another element to a reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
That's cute. That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Yuge that came up with this time in the first place, and that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention Mikawa flowers, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
Does not sound like the
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsuyuge.
I don't know, I suppose a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Kitsuyuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it a T-Skill Harpastum. It's pretty simple actually. Just swing the racket, hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. Lady Guji said did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could have experienced her past was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, leaving her past my childhood was gone. So I suppose you could say that Kitsu her past was a childhood dream many years in the making. And in the play stage, I had a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try?
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Okay. I went down this one because I want to actually figure out how to do it. I don't want people distracting me. Kitsu, her past dreamed doubled. You must return her past fired at you by her past yokai to defeat them. If you lose vitality, you will lose vitality if you're hit by her past incoming barrages. You can move or dodge to move them. You will not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some for rewards. Some of the rewards if you complete the stages in this state. 2 key techniques can increase damage for your past returns. Perfect return found by timing return distance and angle to perform a perfect return. Charge return hold to perform more powerful charge return abilities with certain special plus types. However, this will greatly decrease once you charge that. You can accumulate her past fever by returning shots of the past kind and deal damage. When her past fever is full, Mega Rally will be unleashed. In this state, you can no longer perform charge returns when her AOE is greatly increased, and all returns are considered different returns. Okay, her past fight great force. Charge return is required distance.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Hey! Oh!
I wish I could move slower instead of this.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Custom shot in steel parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more obvious as it approaches the said landing point. But you see, or you must use return on it as it is falling. So it can't.
Woo!
So it can't touch.
Wow! Off we go!
Really couldn't shoot that fast. Oh crap.
Need a surfboard?
Losing hearts that time. She's good. I was jumping the gun a lot and missing. Predict his path or return specific trajectory. Specific straight.
Off we go! Off we go!
Shot for bullets. So good. It's supposed to be the last stage. This one's like, I mean, yeah, you can time it, but it's a little difficult to get certain things. Like, and to time it when the stuff falls. The specific ones fall. Haven't missed anyone yet.
Need a surfboard?
Only missed one at a time. It's one more stage. Oh. And I gotta go to the bathroom again. Okay, the body is somewhere around. I've got some shot in the steep parabolic arc. This landing point is predictable and become more obvious as it approaches said landing point, but you must use a charge return on it as it's falling. In addition, return the roly-poly overlord will deploy a slowing field when it hits the ground. Yeesh.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Need a surfboard? Off we go. Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Was very annoying. Alright, I'll be right back.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Need a surfboard? Off we go. Everybody stand back!
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced. And Gwobu, is that Gwobu? Yeah, Gwobu Koban's abilities are pretty something.
Piece of cake. Ugh. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Ashura Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that it was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
We wanted to use the opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. If we win, she gets a share of the profits from as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yae Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
It takes all. I suppose it works both ways. This is definitely has the lady Genshin written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of the game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I remember who Little Fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Oh, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea. I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet the challenges with the challenge. Fire.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Wonderful, right? This way. So I can get all this done in one stream. In the Little Fox's daydream, you must guide the little Kitsune to pass through obstacles and windows. Use torii gates to travel into different dreamscapes. Collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the normal star destination. Switch dreamscapes. You can switch dreamscapes between two states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to swim, try switching dreamscape states to seek another path between two. As progressive initially, floor from possibilities there to close one return escape state.
Want to give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I kind of like the first one, but I also like Thomas because it gives you a chance to like work on your, you know what I'm saying, your in-game playstyle, and like how you.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears. Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Thomas, honestly. This one was fine, but I thought it was just too much like
A Kitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience for many people. Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazuman classic will be, dare I say, a breath of fresh air. What do you say we drag A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
I gotta admit, these games were pretty interesting. But the last one could have been.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course, you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
Enjoy the soft, chewy texture and snack with excitement of the festival all around you. It almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that's what so that's why you saved one for me? You've run out of more to buy yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival? was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, Traveler! You fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something. Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
It's the tripod thing that died with the first one. So it was just an idea. I heard the sound of thunder in my dream, but I also would probably take me longer to break out.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining! What's wrong?
So thunder was a part of the dream. Who's that person?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura!
Komura? What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you... over there just now?
Wait a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow. Well.
Well, that part of the quest is done. But we've got another quest line to do.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Need a surfboard? Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Let's ride. Check this out. Best of luck. Incoming. Hey. Speed of light. Get out of here. Don't blink. Fast. Need a surfboard? Ha. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Let's light it up. Hey. Carving waves.
Wind strike. Time to go. Time to go.
Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I know the gist.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet. Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird.
Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Just keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Genshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Let's see. Did you find any other things?
Zara?
Good morning, it's you.
Hey, Zoe! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have suspected it, but you. Guess that makes us the hunted. So the Tenryo Commission is on the case. Travel Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering Traveler's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazo's involved.
Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
Sarah and Hazel's are so hesitant to divulge information. There's only one person who can be responsible. Those orders come from the Shogun.
An astute observation, traveler. Tell her the truth.
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is
You recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun. We still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Understood. An investigation team. Dang. You sent to survey a piece of land yesterday. The Tenryo Commission received a report and found some unconscious. Not only that, though, the group appeared to have been trapped in an endless nightmare and unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected imminent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You heard the rumors about doppelgangers, yes? We suspected the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we might give them a chance to escape amidst the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attacked again? A very valid concern. Last night, we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads to prevent under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for your feelings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means, if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they should still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Oh, I hate quest lines like this.
Precisely.
It's like I need
Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
I mean, they're not that hard, but it could be really complicated if you're not paying
But
attention.
if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
And I have to use the restroom.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
So I don't drink tea this late. There's only so much we can learn that way. So I think we need to find a way to slip into the grounds. It's best for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives in the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow a scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Right, she doesn't even know. That's crazy. So I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. As soon as it... Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay, let's get this show on the road. We gotta get this thing done.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear. So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
That's definitely something.
Weak.
Kichibushi, that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? Can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together, so we need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur! Yellow fur!
Those are bright and early.
Yeah! Well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off. Right?
Still, you don't need to make anything. You don't need to make anything. So what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you.
Seriously, Mama?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
It's not good. Got excuses. They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. I was thinking about the R&R. Me too. Not that about adding to our game, considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, I just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
He said, man. It's not a food. Marinara are like small yokai from the story. They're super friendly and cute. You can give them good, they can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you, Kichibushi. If you ever go to the area, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana? Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Sorry, that dream's a little hard to describe, don't you think, Traveler? Sometimes, when there are too many feelings in a dream, it's hard to use as a reference material.
Alright. I was was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
I guess it was a kind. A lot of things happened. Anyways, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Traveler, I can tell it together. Traveler, I can tell it together. Reading is just like not coming easy to me today. I might just be tired or dehydrated or both. Oh shoot, where'd the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your fur hair then. Good luck, everyone.
I mean, everybody sees.
Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
If either of them were imposters, it'd be impossible to tell the difference.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was, what was it again?
Yeah, I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
Whose fault was that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet.
Right.
Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next. Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Oh, looks like our judges are hard at work this week.
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
I don't deserve that much praise. But when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Into you?
Ask away, judges. What do you think the most interesting aspect of your game? Do you design the game with anyone in mind? I'd have to say working with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question, Traveler. Watch and learn. Ahem. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
It's basically the same question. Sounds like you took the question straight up the business experts in retail. In that case, let me say this. This product will be fast-paced, easy to digest, release that capitalizes enduring popularity of the traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By interviewing our strengths and players, we'll be able to synchronize them across production levels and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to users and more enjoyable overall.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
You set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
Nice one, boss!
I kind of confused myself, honestly. I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in retail, so I guess I picked up on a few things.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot! Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, Traveler.
Just let me talk. Look at the answer. Tell my answer's faultless. So there you have it. I hope that answered your question.
Not a single stumper.
Impressive. Never underestimate a housekeeper. I'm sure the interview is only part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourselves. I kind of already played the game. It's pretty cool. I actually voted your game to be the best. That's basically half my vote. That's which reminds me, I should probably get right to work on the stage and then try it when we're done. It would be my pleasure. See, that's like, she already knows. Like, she already pretty much likes this one because it involves combat. So in that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
But they're still not here. Or they just got back. They're not here. It's just...
Huh? White Fur and Yellow Fur are here early!
Sad some businesses.
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
What if it was her the whole time?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
That's probably who it is. She's
Soul Lady?
taking care of...
Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have any questions? Do you have questions for me, please?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger. It said when I saw you on the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know, energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
That's not it.
Oh, sorry.
That is not it. You kind of missed the point. So we can leave it here. So we can leave it there, right? To ask you questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. It's for Coco. He was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for. Could be Coco. Because she wouldn't have known anything was going on.
Yobo Koban is a criminal?
Oh, yikes.
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good? Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She loves it. She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. As she left, I heard a whisper in her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Mikawa. She's probably an expert on
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard. And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% for the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that. You're the only one that is who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Oh, can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
Sounds kind of condescending. Just like I knew she was old. Like, she's obviously got some age because she's a yokai. And they know each other, so.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
New game stages.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
It was definitely unreasonable. Even so, I think she's taking a break, Miss Mizuki. Gobu can handle game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. I can have our lead developer out of commission. I said we can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring your vision to fruition on mine.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams!
Mizuki goes to rest.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So, how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you.
She
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
It's the show again.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Aileen can't believe she agreed to that.
Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step out into the open. And it means the detective can slip into the venue alongside the routine without turning any heads at all. It's in the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning criminals go without their guard. Their every move needs to be flawless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. Lady Genshin is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
So loud, Mom. Your intel is very useful, actually. We don't even know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. Having Tom stick with the Shogun, Traveler, we need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Under my command, the Tenryou Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. Got it. After that, we surveyed each stone just like yesterday. This definitely caused a stir. It didn't take long for the festival atmosphere to return. The festival atmosphere to return. Maybe one day, or so maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenshukaku and won't be so out of the ordinary.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time...
Where did this one go?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
Bender's giving me a pleading look. Judging his cooking skill, it almost seems like it's his first day on the job. Hey, he's working.
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Well, of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
The festival's for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumekui Baku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break.
Oh, my neck hurts.
You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
I'm not going either.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
I'm trying to separate us.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
Right.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute. Alright, now we can talk freely.
Miko doesn't need to see me, does she?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Something's off.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something did seem awful paid today. She's nice leaving Tenshukaku, or was it a reaction with the crowd? I've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. Must be something she keeping to herself. Or she must be.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Oh, so I don't get to see all the details.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later, just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something else tells me, something tells me you should, or you chose to stay behind me or be an hour beyond.
What makes you say that?
You wanted everyone to relax. I want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering me? But you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. You can go to the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko. You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Why does this always happen? In this water, I got some hard water here. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was trying to multitask. Come on, let's go. You'll go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Credit coupon given to you. Okay, wait until nighttime. Just literally just a little bit too. That wasn't too long.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Let's do this. Alright, Bennett.
Just what will we come across this time?
Got a problem you can't solve?
Purposes.
Clue me in.
I need to. Of course, I'll have the other
Drat.
characters.
You caught me.
What's that other character that I want to use? Where's Toma? is so like a nope. Actually have him at level, which I okay.
Where we headed this time?
Just to I don't have Coco. This is fine, I guess.
Well, shall we head out?
Yep. Let's go.
All right. No reason to delay. Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
This is your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back then? Does it have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them.
It's awful as that sounds. It doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I hadn't broken out of that nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then it would be so Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Trying to find this channel.
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help! Help me! Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
After this quest line, I really gotta take a break because I was trying to make some food and did not watch the pot as it was boiling.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
So what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
It's kind of dramatic.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
I just saw it. That's a little suspicious.
Kappa! Kappa!
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryo Commission failed to protect those that are in charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No. We have failed you. There's no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Bakedaniki transformation, there's no trace of yoga power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods were getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City also disappeared without a warning. Or also seemed to appear without a warning. Wait, there's a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, it seems like a doppelganger's nightmares in Inazuma City. Not Yogo.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
This my father should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sara, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. Honestly, I should recommend to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, late Yuji. I do have some few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature of Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought is that the culprit infiltrated the venue to escape capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. And here we go. It's a different person. Oh, it's the same person. as a psychological phenomenon. I think I know. But at the same time, I don't. Never creature and doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. The people who saw the doppelganger were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. I can't explain it that way. So it's not that way. The enemy has two different abilities that suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. It seems too random. Like a novel from Yai Publishing House tries to incorporate every element under the sun.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, so it's not. That wouldn't make sense. I knew it was too different, but it was definitely would explain it. That's right. The entity appears at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryou Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. Taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers. I doubt even a folktale would come up with something so unrealistic. We thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would be no more deserving of arrest than the random prankster. Doppelganger didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folktale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's truth. That's right. Because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was about to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what's the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end. But I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever the goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they were impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover the tracks and incite more panic by leaving behind standing.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that, replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoku and Hitsutomi, Kozu?
It's a Bakeganeki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
There's three of them.
Tatsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Oh, they're caught now. But it wasn't just 2, it was 3.
Okay, Gwonkii, those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bake Gwonkii tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be... You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Oh! Kichiro, protect us!
Save us, Tsukumo!
Let's try this one.
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Ah! A Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now and I will spare your life.
Tengu! Why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there's some misunderstandings. Kichiroshu and the others weren't forced to do anything.
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans, and...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die!
No! How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What? What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Those memories, they belong to the Bakudani.
Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding? Describe the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. I can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
like Hazo. If his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
I was suspicious of them, like at the start, because you didn't know enough about them to really, so there's 3 different people that, what I'm saying, are introduced during the start of the festival, and then they just, what I'm saying, are not questioned at all. It's kind of suspicious. This is kind of sort of so
Ioroi, we're back!
well anticipated R&R, but I need to stretch.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku-weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you!
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive! Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Baketanuki Gichiro made manifest!
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah,
Oh, and by, Ting Tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means that Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
That's insane.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard the legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chiyo.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
So, even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would A really be okay? Mizuki said Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
I've definitely seen something like this happen before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Bakedanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Okay, get some rest,
One more thing. Thank you.
Okay, how many nights do I have to complete, though? Should be it. That's not it. Okay. It's already 9:24. Shouldn't take too long. 13.
Alright, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out! Huh? Huh?
Assembled all key information to booklets. Lady Gwonkii and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We've adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the nightmare fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
With your arrival, we can be more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant, and we must do our part to give the traveler and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Sayaka? With festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka's currently helping with those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short in manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Oh, I almost forgot that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Oh, it's been a while. I'll say the squad was quite reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, as a traveler. Not even the works of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi Island and Narukami Island to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation of this at the festival and a contribution to Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So let's know then. Get a good night's sleep once this is all over.
I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me. Oh,
hello.
When did you get here?
Just now.
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We were in such a jam, you saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
It's comforting to know that so many people are working. They finally showed up. Toma, my bro. Heard you in the bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
Yeah, the whole game. I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but at least I'm a licensed game designer. So sorry, everyone. So focused on the game, I didn't notice Gwonkii and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Travel, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure he taught to me. Kozu and those other fellows what is for you to honor the last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was a beautiful boss, but the last wishes are used for people who are, dead. Dead. As in the mid-sleep final girl. The last girl. Chinta. You copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
Dang. That's tough. Well, us to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After this thing passed out, Bakudanikui hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under influence of nightmare fiber, Bakudanikui are kinda hard. As for the Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the rituals as punishment for causing normal pain. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through it. Sounds like Miko's doing. Once we deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitotsume, Kozu, Yokokapa, plus Kinkaku, Genkaku, and Tetsunosuke too. We can all play kids our best to our heart's content. Okay, listen, they be doing this on purpose, man. I'm putting all these interesting words all together in sentence. There's some words to get doing too much.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Something's come up? Whoa! What a lineup! We'll be unstoppable!
Take me up!
Let's fly!
Take me up!
Don't blink!
She was very close. She was on the other side.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. Then, come meditate with me.
seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead. Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
This is a last-minute plan. I don't exactly know what we're about to face. It could all fall through at a moment's notice, but one thing is for sure. This time, we will not face it alone.
Did we do it?
Phew, just in time. And it's done. Right on, big dubs for the team.
The Arataki Gang rules!
What in the...
Prepare yourself, Traveler. All right, follow me.
I feel like this is finally gonna end. Successfully when you max out on Verity, you can actively use Flowbird to deal massive damage. During combat, they will fight alongside you to defeat the Nightmare Fragments.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plane of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, Traveler. Truth made manifest.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We have the advantage. Time to strike. Truth made manifest.
Shatter the night.
Unmask it all.
the advantage. Time to strike. With your might, let illusions fall. You my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
So I get a picture. This actually was kind of nice. Like, wow, actually, I don't even know if I could get a picture. I have to go through the footage and get a screenshot. I'll get one though.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall!
Wake up! Wake up! Mikoshi-sama! Mikoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
Nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare. Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for Best Game goes to... this fun with hot pasta? It gets too hot pasta.
Woohoo!
Wish you could Tatsu goes when others when I give Tatsu more phases. Except you wouldn't be able to see their expressions at all.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Gucci want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogun's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Let's ride!
The little birdie told me to tell us about us last night. We're getting the crew together. We're gonna go to celebrate, right?
But we were just there.
Yeah, but we're missing a few people, right? Like Shinobu, Goro, and Hato. It's basically all I heard about the trip. He really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me or set it up. Get your soap on? Shogun's. Oh, yeah, that's a bad house. Should be a quick little quest. Jeez, man. I thought it was done. For that party. Prepare for the party. After party. After party. This is gonna be hard. See who go on so long list. Who's it? If you're excited, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a song.
So warm. Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
First of all, it's so dizzy. If you can't handle the heat, go to the tub. Stop being so loud.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Game is getting heated. What's your next move, Trevor? What do you think? I would take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. We should be aggressive. Take a risk is not a bad idea. Slow and silly. Very clever. A decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
That's must have lost to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. I was up to something that one.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We are expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Festive attractions. I actually completed everything. So I got all of those. Ohanashi. That's what it is. But it's a Pokemon, basically. And we got this for the festival showcase. And more Primo Gems. And once again. And that is all 5 claimed. Oh my goodness. But they did say that, yeah, but they did say that all of these were just copies. So, what's it called? Basically, just
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste bud?
The water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
This here. And this I got through Wish. But no, it's an epic reward. So we got Lithic Sphere. I didn't even get to upgrade these. And also the bell. I've been getting that a lot more often lately. Because okay, refine. Select the material. It is max rank. So I don't necessarily have to worry about those for the time being. And if there are any duplicates like these, I'll eventually get to them. But for now, oh yeah, I should probably upgrade this one. Fine. If Favonius graceful. 2 rank 3. Okay, so Bell is done. Lithic Sphere, Dragon's Mane. They do look awfully similar though. That's why I thought I had more than one. These with Dragon's Mane I could obviously recraft. But craft over and over again. This Dragon's Fine Spear. It's different. But yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Details. Enhance. And auto add those. whoever's gonna use this is in for a treat. Supplemental mastery. So now I shall take this one. Very interesting. But with 60, it's not bad. Actually, not this one for sure. Need to figure out. Okay, sacrificial sword. Choo-choo. Should be it. I don't think there's any others that need upgrade. This. This must be hers. I don't know. This could be hers. Or also this could be hers too. Comes base attack. Energy recharge. This is HP. So it's probably better for her. Yeah. It's not better. Sacrificial elements. this one. Not too fond of this one, for sure. Let me get this. Could be two. Sacrificial bow. What is it? Let's see. Because it needs something else though. Wouldn't hurt to try 2 more. So we got 8 days. I really want to wait. I really want to wait for the next, because her quest, I can do her quest tomorrow. I gotta worry about the quest today. Yeah. I'm gonna do also, I think about this too. Refreshes in 5 days. Okay, so thank you all for watching.
The water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.